All right, there we go. In a long OldManSim, the gaming king. I'm the gaming king. That's crazy. All right, it shows they're both started. A new adventure begins. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What is up on this Saturday? I went to the wide cam. I was on the wrong sources. Cause remember, now I have like 75 cams in this room. The next room, we have the cam behind me. That's the cam behind me cam over here. If you're on vertical, the cam behind me cam is above me. The cam behind me cam's over there on horizontal. But I forgot to add the what the fuck cam is that? Oh, that's that cam. Okay. We don't. What? All right, let's delete this. Okay. See. Then we need to add a source. What is up, Soul? What is up, Zordon? Today we're gonna be playing Chrono Trigger. I've never beat it on stream. I've beat it many times. I beat it like I beat my dick, and that's a lot. I can't wait to play it. It's perhaps my favorite game of all time, depending on the day. I'm the player one legend. One second. Droid cam, that's what we're looking for. And we're looking for the 3D printer droid cam. Boom, pow, surprise. Where are you at? Are you not working now? Okay, and see what I mean? And it's been working all day. But as you can see, now the 3D printer camera is not working. It was working, but now it's not working. It was working, but now it's not working. For the last 2 hours, as I was printing stuff, it was working. But as you can see, it is not on either scene right now, and it is not there. It might randomly decide to start working, and then it might stop working. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it's because it's cut on the droid cam from the other, because I use the phone in there, the old phone in there is the camera for that, because I can just broadcast it to the OBS and via the IP and everything. But the phone is shit, and it keeps losing internet for like half a second, and then when it does, it'll come back and then does what it does. So yeah, so I still need to figure that out. Because that is a pain in my ass, and I am not a fan of that. Hopefully deactivating that, but so if that doesn't come up, whatever, I'll just take it off here. It's not a big deal. We don't really need it on there. But it is what it is. But I did want to show y'all. Oh yeah, y'all see the background of my computer right now. I don't really have anything to go over game wise or anything like that. We beat Mina the Hollower. Next week we're gonna get back to Oracle of Ages. Next, I don't have the schedule out yet, so next week we're probably not gonna. We're only gonna do a 4-day stream week, because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I probably won't be able to stream. So it's no Star Fox next week. So the week after that we'll do the second half of Star Fox. We have time. We really do. Hold on. Sorry, there was no background music for some fucking reason either. Thought there was the entire time, but yeah, okay. Anyway, so we have that. I went and I moved the games from behind me, so they are no longer behind me. They are now over here. You can see them. Sorry, it's gonna be at a weird angle until I turn this. But now the games are over there with the console by the PC, and as you can see, I got it all backlit. Sorry, it's hard to do. Whatever. And then we're over here, and then we got our OBS. Look, for our vert and everything. They're back here, and then we're boom, 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 and then our PC. Hey, bomb. There. All right, so that's the last I'm going to redo anything. I am 3D printing what we were 3D printing today, which I was going to put on cam. We are 3D printing another NES rack because I have nowhere to put Mike Tyson's Punch-Out right now. And I do have a tip goal right now of, oh, that's where they went. Of it's of $100, but really honestly I only need 50. I'm not going to ask for anything above that. We do have a donation goal, and I will plug that every so often, and I'll say it's like my birthday thing since you already did the Retron thing or whatever. And if we don't get close by then, for a set of 5 Nintendo games that I really want that are going to come off my wish list. I got them at a really good price. They're being held for me, but it's like $50, and I really don't have it right now, and I really don't want to spend it right now if I don't have to. But I figured to give people an opportunity if they wanted to fund that and they do enjoy the collection of games that they could. If not, it's no big deal. I'm not going to be sitting here pumping it every 5 seconds being like, give me money, because I don't really care. I'll wait a few weeks, and if I don't get them, it wasn't meant to be. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Oh, and I forgot, on this screen there is no background music. That's why I wasn't hearing it. Anyway, so today we are going to be playing Chrono Trigger. I mean, if y'all haven't played Chrono Trigger, I don't know what to say. Like I said, it's probably top 5 game all time for me. It is a top 5 game all time. I mean, it's probably my favorite game of all time. If I'm honest with you. But I probably haven't played it in about 10 years. It was actually the first game I ever emulated on a PC. Just didn't know what emulation was about. And I got to the part where you fight the twins, like toward the later part of the game. Probably one of the harder boss fights in the game. And I bricked my save, and that was the last time I ever played it, because I didn't understand save states or anything like that. So before we get into the game, because we're not going to play the game on this screen, due to Mr. Meow and Law telling me that if I did not do this in my games from now on, that he would never, ever watch another stream of mine. We're going to go over the game manual. All right. So what's cool about this game is this game, you took the creators of Final Fantasy and the creators of Dragon Quest, right? And they make this game. The 2 biggest creators of JRPGs. So again, let's reiterate that. To start out with, the initial significance of this game is that it took the powerhouse that made Dragon Quest and the powerhouse that made the Final Fantasy series. The 2 biggest RPGs, the definitions of the series. I'm not saying they were the first or the everything, but the 2 titans of the of the genre, I mean, came together and created this game and created an absolute masterpiece. Like I said, probably my favorite game of all time, definitely top 5. And it's honestly a game that I hope never gets remade, and I don't think it ever needs to get remade. It is probably a perfect game. I can't think of one thing wrong with it. All right, so we're going to go and look at the manual real quick before we hop into the game. Beautiful, beautiful color manual. The world of Chrono, living in the seemingly peaceful kingdom of Guardian 1000 AD, the child Chrono, chosen by Guardian Spirit to save the world from ultimate devastation. Though Doomsday will not happen until the year 1999. The ancient seeds of evil were planted long ago by evil Lavos. Your mission in the world of Chrono Trigger is to travel back and forth through time. 2. The future. In the future, 2300 AD, the world has almost been destroyed by evil Lavos. Those who have survived are hungry, hurt, and hopeless. Find out how to help them, because the future of the world depends on you. Change the course of history and stop Lavos succeeding in this dark plan. On your journey, you will battle monsters and meet many people both in both the past and the future. Some will become your faithful and powerful companions, while others will give you clues telling you stories. Pay attention to what they say, and then good luck in your adventure. In 1000 AD, beneath the surface of peaceful surroundings, monsters from the past are scheming to destroy the world, where residents, unaware of the approaching peril, celebrate in the kingdom of Guardia. Back in 600 AD, humans are at war against monsters controlled by the evil Prince of Darkness. He's already defeated the many Guardian Knights, so in order to help them, you must travel back even further back to 65 million BC, when Lavos first traveled on Earth. Cast of characters. In each of the areas Chrono travels to, he will be joined by interesting new friends. Each of them has different special abilities. Chrono is a typical teenager whose fate is to save the world. He's a skilled swordsman, and as journeys on, learns lightning magic spells. Marl is actually Princess Nadia of Guardia Castle. She grows impatient for her life and eventually leaves to help Chrono. She is good with the crossbow and learns water magic during the adventure. Luca. My name is Luca. I live on the second... Okay, sorry. Anyway, Luca is Chrono's best friend. She loves science and uses her knowledge to build fantastic machines and very clever weapons. Eventually, she learns fire magic, a very useful skill. Frog, ribbit. Frog, once a Guardian Knight, was beaten very badly and turned into a frog. He's an accomplished swordsman who also uses water magic well. Robo, our blue mage. You will find Robo in a collapsed dome in 2300 AD. Try and remember his master's directions. He's very powerful and skilled with electric weapons. Ayla, I don't ever how to say her name. She's a bad bitch, you know what I'm saying? Ayla is primitive but strong. She's trying to save her group from the reptiles. She can break huge stones with a punch or a kick. With her strength, she doesn't need to use magic. Basic controls. And you can change them. I'm not going to read all this shit. So that's easy. Battle mode, active and wait. There are two different modes. Active and wait. You can also choose to interact as for the Seasons Pro. When you choose this mode, monsters will not wait for you to decide on your plan to attack. I think we'll do active. Treasure boxes, doors, food, stairs, dungeons. This is our map. This is what the buildings, forests, mountains, caves. This will tell you what everything means. We already kind of know all this stuff. Character name, level, what they're wearing, item name. You can see the different stats that they have. I believe, if I remember correctly, everything goes to 99 except speed. Speed only goes to 15. So you want to stack your speed early. The different weapons you can carry and what you can use. Chrono can only use swords. Parts are for Robo. Helmets, anyone. Armors, anyone. Accessories, anyone. Swords are for Frog. Guns are for Luca. Crossbows are for Marl. Okay. Now to use items, text screens. Yep. Oh, yeah. So one of the cool things about this game is you have combos and text. So like I think you have up to 3 or 4 combos in text. And it's just really, really cool. So it's where like you have 2 certain characters together, they can do certain things. Robo's really good with certain ones. That's just how you change all the things. Sorry, I don't want me to go through it too fast. character exchange screen yet. Because once you get into the era of time, you'll be able to the time area, you'll be able to change your characters at will. And then save gold, showing you how you all the stuff you have, party members, what area you're in. Switch characters, press Y. Just the battle screen. How you fight. But if you've played any ATB style turn-based RPG, that's why you want to build into speed so you can get back to the fight quicker. All right, so single text attack you do it by yourself. Combos you do that uses 2 or 3 characters. You have lightning, water, fire, shadow, or your different types of magic. 3 are combined, you get when lightning, water, and fire combine, you get shadow. The strongest type, the evils, uses shadow. Each type of magic affects enemies. I believe Robo is the only one that can use 3 different types of magic at the same time. Chrono can do Cyclone, Slash, Lightning, Spin Cut, Lightning 2, Life, Confuse, Lumiere. E33. Marl's got Aura, Provoke, Ice, Cure, Haste, Ice 2, Cure, Life 2. Okay, cool. Luca, Flame Toss, Hypno Wave. Fire, Napalm, Protect, Fire 2, Mega Bomb, Flare. Slurp Cut. Water, Heal, Leap Slash, Water 2, okay. Rocket Punch, Cure Beam, Laser Spin, Robo Tackle, Heal Beam, okay. Kiss, Roller Kick, Cat Attack, Rock Throws, Charm, Tailspin, Dynatech, Triple. Okay, we got our double tech, Chrono Marl, Aura Wheel, Ice Sword, 2, Ice Sword, Fire Whirl, Fire Sword, Fire 2 for Luca, and Chrono Frog, X Strike, Aspire, and Sword Stream. Chrono and Robo, Rocket Roll, Max Cyclone, and Super Volt. Chrono Ayala, Drill Kick, Volt Bite Falcon. Marl and Luca, Antipod 2, Antipod 3, whatever that is. Strongest version of the Antipod that affects all enemies, okay. Marl and Frog, Ice Water Glacier Double Cure. Marl and Robo, Aura Beam, Ice Tackle Cure. Marl and Ayala, Twin Charm, Ice Toss, Cube Toss. Luca Robo, Fire Punch, Fire Tackle, Double Bomb. Luca Frog, Red Pin, Line Bomb, Frog Flare. Luca Ayala, Flame Click, Blaze Whirl. Frog and Robo, Blade Toss, Cure Wave, Double Snap. Frog and Ayala, Isla, whatever. Slurp Kiss, Drop Kick, Bubble Hit, and Robo and Ayala, Boogie Spin Kick, Beast Toss. Triple Tech. Chrono Marl, Luca Delta Force. Chrono Marl, Frog, Arc and Pulse. Chrono Marl, Robo. Lifeline. Chrono Marl, Ayala, Final Kick. Chrono Luca, Frog, Delta Storm. Chrono Luca, Robo, Fire Zone. Chrono Luca, Ayala, Gatling Kick. Chrono Frog, Robo, Triple Raid. Chrono Frog, Ayala. 3D attack. Holy shit, there's so many techs. Chrono, Robo, Ayala, Twister. How to raise tech levels. So we always want to keep people switched around, get tech points. Tech points are going to get us techs. Damn, we're on page 52. This is a thick ass fucking manual. Just typical RPG stuff. Time gates, travel time. We get a time machine and visually. We know we get the Chrono Trigger. What up, Doomslayer? There's an old man. Sepkiko. Oh shit. They tell you every weapon and every price and what it does. So I won't feel bad looking up because they give you all this information. Damn, page 64, the adventure begins. The opening scene with Chrono trying to wake up. Okay. All right, this is telling you everything about the game, and we're about to play it, so I don't want to, like... How far does it tell you? I did, because I would open up the game, and on the way home, I would open the game up and read the manual. I did. But that is the manual. That is a beefy ass manual. All right, it's got to adjust the vert 1 second. Yeah, I didn't realize that shit was beefy as fuck. What up, pigs? Holy hell. One second, sorry. I'm trying to fix the game on vert. I think we're good now. All right, cool. Yeah, that manual is beefy as fuck. I'm so excited for this though.
Spider Pig.
Give me 1 second.
A Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out, he is a Spider Pig.
All right, so we'll go with that. All right, cool. Now I just got to fix this on horizontal. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, nice. That's a good bit of money right there. Hold on, I'm trying to see something real quick. Okay, that's right. That Mina the Hollower stole that right there. All right, be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a drink real quick, and then we'll start the game. Yeah, I've just started my retro collection journey again. I want to get mainly the stuff that I had as a kid back.
Smoke weed every day.
All right, there we go. I think we got it. I'm gonna let it go through the sequence one more time. I just want to make sure it looks good because I want this to be perfect, man. Like I said, this is legit my favorite game of all time. This ain't even me joking. Like, I want it to look perfect. Now, the one thing I didn't notice, it's been forever. What's up, Hans? Okay, looks like they're signed in. Okay, cool. I didn't see the achievement thing pop up at first, so I was just making sure. Because that is why we're playing it this way instead of playing it on Steam. It's ad time. And we will start as soon as the ad ends on Twitch. Fair enough. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to hit the button, but we're going to do active battle. With this game, with like any game, like I don't care if it's a Zelda game or if it's a Final Fantasy game or I'm saying like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 6, 10, even 13. I remember you can change it in 13. My whole point is I don't change the characters' names. Not that I don't care. I don't care. I don't know. It just if it's something I don't care about, then I will Maybe do like a weird name or something, or my name or something like that. Or if they don't have a name. But for this game, I can't do that. Like I said, we'll get started in 30 seconds as soon as ads are over. I already went too far. I didn't mean to hit the button. All right, 10, 9. All right. Welcome back, everybody, from Adland. I am excited. This is Chrono. We're staying as Chrono. No, Chrono Trigger by the makers of Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. It's the first game they made together. See, and the beauty about this game is I don't even have to upscale it like I would like a PS2 game or PS1 game. There's no audio. 1 second. There you go. I forgot I took it off for y'all. No. I took it off for y'all for a second. No, yeah. Tell me if I need to turn up or down. Just let me know. Chrono. Good morning, Chrono. Mama. Give me my 300. Give me my 300 money. Give me my money. Come on, sleepy. Haul your honey out of bed. Get up. Ah, Lean's bell makes such beautiful music. Mom. I want to say mom. You were so excited about the millennial fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? I want you to behave yourself today. Let's get moving now. So the real question is, do we grind for like 30 minutes? Because doesn't the mayor Hey Navi, shout out Sonic. I know I gotta
Race
go
into
through Guardian
action and hit
Fortress.
that follow for the
Thank
fastest
you.
streamer alive, Sonic. And don't forget the chili dogs.
Thanks. Oh yeah, so we can get the sword from here or whatever. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Because we got the mayor's over at Guardian Forest, right? Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I thought it was. All right, well, let's go back then. Oh fuck. Well. Hataki mushrooms. I need to invest in speed so bad, brother. Music's so fucking good.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
What up, Pander? Oh,
Go flip!
we've been doing collecting games and stuff. Pons, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 NES games now. 13 or so Super Nintendo games and 5 Genesis games. This is all, you're a big part of that. So I want to say thank you. Because I wouldn't be able to start my collection if it wasn't for you and others who helped chip in. So Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way. I lied to you because I didn't go. Oh, it's such a beautiful song. Ooh. I touched it. I can't open those for a long time. That's right, nothing here. Yeah, man. I got one with me as Luca for the next one. And then I got one as me as Ayala as the next one. And then I have one as me as Magus as the next one. Sorry, too cringy. Cringe overload. There you go. There goes these treats.
Oh, yeah, dropping loads.
All right, but look. So just keep an eye real quick. Keep an eye real quick. I'm gonna show you the other thumbnails. All right. See it? That's me as Luca. Yeah. And then me as... Now they obviously look better on the vertical or on the YouTube side, where you actually have the border and it's not covered up by stuff on the but yeah. Go for it. I got abs and everything in that one. No, thank you, Metal. I just want to get rid of the wood sword. I never like starting with the wood sword. So either I grind or I go do that. And honestly, the grind's not fun on stream, so there's no really point in doing it. But we are gonna get 500 real quick, and so we can get some armor, and then we'll continue. I forgot to heal, so that's stupid of me. But at least I take less damage now, right? I don't know how much money I get from them. I'm just gonna see because I want to know if it's worth it or not. Because the thing with this game is you don't want to grind because that's a bad thing. Yeah. Yeah, this game's perfectly balanced. There's no need for grinding. I just don't like starting out with like lesser shit if I see shit right there. 50. Between 250, so it's 5 fights. As long as you don't level up more than like once or twice, I'm okay. I don't like over leveling. Not in this game.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
But what's up, Frady? As soon as we get to the 500 though, I'm not gonna be doing anything, and that'll be the last grinding we ever do. And here is Panda's shout out. I'll get to Frady's here in a second. Gonna fucking call the enemies.
Panda.
I
got broads in Atlanta. Twisting a dope, leaning a Fanta. Credit cards and the scammers. Hitting off licks in the banda.
Yeah, exactly. This place isn't really efficient at all.
I'm a broke ass bitch.
Thank y'all for being here. Like I said, this is my favorite game of all time. Just bear with me for like 5 more minutes probably, and then we'll be going on like with the story, and then it's just story after story after story nonstop. I just need to get 500 so I can buy this so I can go buy the armor, and then I'll be good. How you doing today, Guilty? I'm not worried about buying Luca a weapon or any of that shit. I ain't worried about getting nobody else's shit. All we're worried about is
Give me compliments. I said give me compliments.
Man, Blood Metal has got to be the coolest name I have ever heard. If I was thinking or had any intellect when I was creating my gamer tag, my streamer name, I would have chose something as amazing as that. because not only is it metal as fuck, but 365. And they're absolutely fucking kind and amazing and like to sit here and hang out and talk and chit chat. And so I couldn't pick a better person to shower with compliments than the one and only Blood Metal. Thank you for being here, Broham. You're awesome.
Shake it, baby.
Yeah. Everything's better than... I'm kidding. I forgot we're doing active battle too, so we can't hesitate.
Finish him.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know Iago. All right, where we at? Where we at on monies, man? Oh, we leveled up. We're out of monies, man. Wrong button. All right, so we need 130. We need like 4 more fights, man. This shit sucks. Bring out your homies, man. 4 more fights if it's the 30 pieces. That's why we need speed tabs too. Chrono's immediately going to 15 as quick as can. Oh, roly poly oly ran away, man. I haven't seen if I've learned any techs. Leaving my tech on a dresser. Ow! I do have Cyclone. I don't have time for it though, man. I'm getting touched. We need 90 more. No, 80 more. I didn't want to use that, but whatever. Bullshit. Bullshit. Slice and dice like a Julian salad. And I'm gonna try to go as late as I can tonight with this because, like I said, there will not be a stream the next 3 days. Unfortunately, just because of work. And people will be on vacation and they need me at work, so boo. What, to play with mushrooms? That's crazy. All right, shit, we got enough. We got enough. Run, Chrono, run. And now, After all of the waiting. Oops, wrong place. And I think that was a lot more efficient than having to grind that forest to get to 4,000. We would be there for another hour, I feel like. I don't know why I thought it was quicker to grind for that 4,000. Anyway, doesn't matter now. We got our sword. We got our armor. We are now at Lian Square for the Millennial Fair. Racings, they won't talk to you. Let's go. It's Magus 4 years ago. Thank goodness things are so peaceful now. Are they? What's up, homie? Yeah, nope. Don't need either of those. Greatest RPG ever, perhaps greatest game ever, but yeah, definitely greatest RPG ever. Agreed. Melicure! I don't know. We're gonna do them all. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea though, honestly. Nah. I will say this. I don't like I said before, this is one game I hope they never remake. I thought I get to bet on the race. Damn, the green boy fucking. Come on, man. Why is the cat lagging behind now? Now Steel Boy wins. Yes. There's more places to earn points, right? Ow. Hey. Ouch, that hurt. I'm sorry, are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. It's right here. Are you fucking blind? Fucking blind? Thank you for hitting it. That's awesome. I value. May I have it back? Can you see that festival? You live in this town, don't you? I feel out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you for a while? Sure. You're a true gentleman. Oh, by the way, my name is Marl. And you're Chrono? What a name. Pleased to meet you. Now lead on. No, I don't, man. No, man, I don't know. Yes. Nah, Mario Party on the GameCube for money. Prepare me for that. Mr. Kind videos. So from what I heard, the Steam version is port of the mobile game, and there are some minor differences. So I'm playing it. I'm actually playing it the Super Nintendo version. I'm not playing the Steam version. I've never played the Steam version, but from what I know, it's the port of the mobile game. So there's like a few little things that are different, but not much. Yeah, or Cat became a racer. But I've never played the Steam version. I've only ever played the Super Nintendo version. Why wasn't this charging? Okay. My headset didn't charge overnight. I know Meow over on Twitch, he I don't know why they would do that. I don't know. What the fuck just happened? Hello? Yeah, I don't know why they would port the mobile version. I don't know if it was something about whoever made the mobile version, because obviously, yeah, the mobile version was made by the PS1 version is slow, but it has new cutscenes animated. Okay, so that makes sense. So it's animated cutscenes that aren't in there in the PS1 version, and I'm assuming the mobile version has the cutscenes too. So you get cutscenes in the PS1 version. See, I've never played the PS1 version. The only thing I played on PS1 was Chrono Cross. I'm gonna have to get. I don't have sound right now, so for some reason my headphones didn't charge, and I lost the cord to my other headphones. So I can't hear anything that's going on right now. It's so weird. Oh no! Okay, yeah, it killed everything. Hold on. Hold on. Is it coming through the mic? Yeah, but do y'all hear? You see, yeah, but do y'all hear echo? Y'all will probably hear echo once you do like a big sound.
Small
or
wiener
something.
gang.
Yeah, now you can hear echo. I didn't know if the store owner saw me or not. It don't really matter. I know it'll happen for the trial, but it's whatever. Because I just have it playing through my speakers right now. That's why I'm asking. Oh my god, I forgot how I fucking get the cat. Just feels weird not having headphones. He was following me and this disappeared. Your cat's over here, but he's being a bitch. Oh my lord. Hold on. And the fucking sound's fucking with me. 1 second. I gotta turn off all my monitoring so nothing pops through. Yeah. Let's fight, bitch. He's beating the fuck out of her. Can't hurt me. Beat your ass, bitch. And that's the big thing we need to get. We need to get tech points. Tech points are huge. Is there a certain amount of points that I need? I don't remember. And feel free to tell me. I can't remember what to fucking do with the cat either. I just don't want to be accused in the trial and I'm not helping the little girl get her cat. Well, is it milk? I know you have to give him something. I thought it was the food. No? Or was the food just another trial thing, me stealing from the old man? I need 80. Fuck. How many do I have? No, that's what I'm gonna ask. Stop. Oh, that's right. She'll tell me. Duh. So 41. I need more. No. Oh well, we're gonna not give the little girl her cat back. So we need 40, so we 4 more fights? I mean, we don't need 40, we need like 30 something. Easy. And we're getting tech points, which is big. So we'll do this 2 more times. And then we'll go spend the 80 in the House of Horrors. Pow, 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 pow. Why does he keep punching her in the face? That's so fucked up, brother. She doesn't deserve that. She's a princess, goddammit. Man, it's good to know that I can sit here and I can play the game without it echoing on y'all and not having it on top of my head. All right, so that's 30. We do one more and then we should have enough. Oh, I should have went 8 and healed, but oh well. Who needs to heal? You're gonna beat the fuck out of him, right? All right, cool. So we should have enough now. This is going good, Daniel. How you doing, brother? Doing great. Wish I could help this fucking cat, but he's being a dickhead. Fucking piece of shit ass cat. All right, we should have 80 to give. Huh? I'm not gonna lie, I've never done the 80 thing. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do here? I'm not grinding points again. Sorry, I'm not. Oh, I didn't read that. I thought it was just regular fight. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. You must hit the blue light to raise the rope. Oh. Yeah, but I don't know how to kick it to the left. That's where I was confused. I couldn't get it to kick to the left. Well, if she touches the fire, she dies too. To save the day, you must hit the blue light to raise the rope. Okay, maybe I can kick that way and I'm just missing it. Or maybe I just walk over there and I'm an idiot. No, I know there's a blue light in the corner. Okay, it is. You just walk to it. There's just, I thought there was like an animation to it or something, and there isn't. Oh, and I need to run. I need to run. Okay. I can run here too. I fucked up. Okay. Yo, I'm an idiot. Oh, we were so close. She touched it. God, this is hard, or I'm fucking stupid. I mean, those doors, I was trying to take the one out too quickly. No! We were so close. I got too greedy. Fuck. I suck. I've never done this one before. Fuck you, game. This is Chrono Trigger. On Super Nintendo, it's the best RPG of all time. Fucking A, holy shit. Well, so Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest were two different the people that made them were two different companies. They got together and made this game. So it's by the makers of Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. Hence the hair. That's right. Yeah, I played Castlevania as a kid. On stream, I've never played Castlevania 1, 2, or 3, but we played a bunch of the other ones. You're welcome. I am. All right, cool. I'm gonna steal his food again because I'm an asshole. Super Mario RPG is one of the greatest RPGs of all time as well. I've beaten both the original and the remake on stream. Isn't that everything? Nah, you could have jump scared. That'd have been funny. I might have whined like a little bitch if I'd have failed. Oh, yeah, chicken fun. Of course you do. I shouldn't have said that. Step right up, and if you have time and the courage, our super dimension warp is the invention of the century. To use it, jump up here. And you'll be teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful Dora. Yeah, I took it off for a second. It's the master of my beautiful daughter, Luca. Thank you, though. And then it's the master of my daughter. Oh, okay, I already said that. Give it a try, kid. I'll let you, Chrono. She was, but she also fucked up. But she really didn't fuck up. It was Luca's it was Marl's pendant. It wasn't necessarily Luca's fault. Luca's shit works. How about you? It looks like fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just hop on the left pod, because he doesn't fuck him up. He does fine. Nobody could have predicted that her fucking shit was fucked up. You couldn't believe it? What a kick. I want to try it too. Huh? Hey, Chrono, how'd you pick up a cutie like her? Cutie with the booty. Hang on, Chrono. I'll be right there. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Don't go away. I'll be right back. You're sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way. Throw the switch. Okay, everyone. Let's give her a great big hand when she reappears. All systems on. Systems on. Begin energy transfer. What's happening? My pendant, it's... Huh? She reappeared. There's the applause. No? Oh. What's going on, Luca? Where is she? Where is she? Wait, she appeared. It couldn't have been the telepod. Or if it seemed to be affected by her pendant. What are we going to do now? She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. Press the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button! Push the goddamn button!
Yeah, you heard the echo there. You're actually going to do it. What a fine lad. Listen, I don't know where this machine is going to send you, but we haven't any other choice. Why won't they both be lost? This is our only hope. That pendant seems... Oh, I'm Luca. That pendant seemed to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Power to full. Roger. More. Give me more power. Roger. There, we did it. But how does he get to keep the pendant? I'll follow after you, Chrono. I know it went wrong. Good luck, Chrono. Butter. You're an epilepsy warning. Got him. Blue imps, all right. Dead. Who's next? I will John Wick your ass. Nah, man. Bam, bitch. Yeah, they're more like little blue piccolos. Running, 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 running. Oh, bring your shits. I'm gonna fuck y'all up. I'm Chrono motherfucking Trigger. Well, I'm just Chrono, but I got the trigger. Rolling, 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 rolling. I got a tonic. No, they don't. I don't ever want them to touch this game. This game is perfect. We got the power glove. Now we're playing with power. Come on, rollies. I'm gonna fuck all y'all up. And see, I knew it was a rollie. You thought I was joking. I knew it was a rollie. That's me in the detailed picture. I mean, it was made by Akira Toriyama, so like the artwork, so in the Spy, Goku, Dragon Ball. That's why you're seeing similarities, young grasshopper. Dun, 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 dun. Whose house is this? Yeah, what are you talking about? That's the 600 and the 21st King Guardian rings. We've been at war for years. When will it end? What up, 619? Yeah, I mean, I can understand if people want to put another game in front of it, maybe like Final Fantasy VII, or even maybe the Grandias, Skies of Arcadia. I understand if there's some RPGs people might put up there. As far as King of RPGs, I think it still is the GOAT. As far as greatest game of all time, it's still probably my favorite. You know, maybe tomorrow you talk to me and it's a Link to the Past. You know what I'm saying? But Suikoden 2, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VI, Skies of Arcadia, Grandia 2 specifically. We're in the middle of a Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics. I've never played a tactical RPG, really. I never really played many tactical games. I've taken a slight break from it because it was pushing my shit in. But I love Tactics. Tactics is really good. It's just a really steep learning curve for me, never playing tactical games. I liked Xenogears a lot, but I had a lot of issues with Xenogears, if I'm honest with you. We did a full playthrough of Xenogears, I want to say last year. My biggest issue with Xenogears is the whole entire second disc is just a dump. And I understand that, you know, there was constraints due to Final Fantasy VII, you know what I'm saying? And everything, all their resources going towards that. But that second disc made it a really hard play to get through at the end. And I would say that's more so my fault than anything, playing it on stream, because you get a lot of reading and stuff like that for all your lore instead of video. So it's kind of rough in that instance, but I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed the way like you could do things in the game. I enjoyed the difference of the game. So yeah, Xenogears, I can understand somebody who would say that. Earthbound, yeah, we did Earthbound. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. And it's just this, there's a lot of words in the beginning, but because they didn't have any more time or money by the time they got to the second disc, it was just wall of text after wall of text, basically, you know what I'm saying? Because they didn't have like the Final Fantasy VII cutscenes and different things like that, you know what I mean? Well, not as many, or in the same sense. And you asked if I played Daniel Earthbound. Yes, I beat it. I loved Earthbound. Earthbound's amazing. The first time I played it, not so much. The second time I played it, I absolutely loved it. Here soon, It won't be until after we finish Final Fantasy, because we're gonna play this. But once we beat this, we're gonna play Final Fantasy VII, because I want to beat Final Fantasy VII on stream. Even though I've beaten it multiple times, I've never beaten it on stream. I want to beat it on stream before the remake finishes, so we can beat that and then say, hey, this is how the remake ended. What y'all think? Which one did y'all think was better? And then my goal is to play Earthbound Beginnings, which is Mother, which is the first game in the Earthbound series. But we're not going to play the Nintendo version or whatever. We're going to play the Super Nintendo version. And what I mean by that is on June 15th, they just finished a ROM hack. It's a ROM hack of Earthbound on the Super Nintendo. But it's the complete game, Earthbound Beginnings, using that game, if that makes sense. So they recreated the entirety of Earthbound Beginnings, but using Earthbound. So I'm really excited for that.
That's crass.
No, I'm good. Market, residence, what's in here? The Lean Bell. He's gonna get one, and his family eventually, named Luca. Might not be his. Of course I did. No, fuck you.
That's what she said.
Thinking she saved, yep. What's up, homie? You're a stranger. Tell him Tom the Explorer. If you're buying, I'll tell you the story. Sure. Cider, please. It's about the missing queen while visiting the cathedral to the west. I beg your pardon, what they found her, never mind. There is. Fuck you. I'm not good enough? I haven't saved the game yet. I gotta do it in the overworld. So I was just trying to get a save state just in case too. So there's no port in 600 AD. There's the cathedral. This is the bridge that was destroyed. It's ad time. Sorry for any echo, guys. Or a piece of the world, tee. People wouldn't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful world. I mean, delightful-looking humans. You might want to sit around for the organ like it's a real killer. Nah, I'm good. I don't trust y'all. All right, we're on our way to the queen. What do you mean? Double chat. Oh, did the bot talk twice over and over again? No. I mean, I have YouTube and Twitch chat on. Maybe you're high. Okay, I got you. I was confused for a second. I don't know anything I do. Yeah, I got both chats combined there. Just like if I was on this screen, I have both chats combined, but they're in a different spot. They're, if you were to talk, see they're up there now. See where they're at now. And both chats will come up there. On the vert side, on the, when I'm in the full screen type game. But since the game doesn't take up the whole thing, we're in the retro screen. If I was playing a normal game like Star Fox, it'd be in a different, it'd be a different spot. Oh, I got you. Well, if you're on YouTube vert, there's the double chat right here below me, and then. So with that, yes. So, okay, so if you're on YouTube vert, you are seeing double chat. You're seeing the chat in the stream and the chat on screen. I mean, the same thing for Twitch. But it's so you can see the chat from the other side as well. So it just combines both chats. In theory, I could only show Twitch chat on YouTube and YouTube chat on Twitch. That way you could see what the other side's saying, but then I feel it's a little disjointed, so I just put both chats together on both sides. To where if you want to see the on-screen chat, you can, which a lot of people like on-screen chat. But on vertical, you don't need as much because on vertical, your chat's already on top of the screen anyway. So the only purpose it serves is to show the other stream's chat, vertical wise. Now you can fix all that if you were to use like Restream Bot. You can do two platforms for free. After that, you have to pay. But I think that Restream Bot looks ugly as fuck. I think it looks chat disjointed and nasty and stupid, because if instead of it saying Soul Insidious said, it'll say Restream Bot, YouTube, Soul Insidious said, whatever source isn't the main source, or whatever platform it's not on. And then I think it just adds too much and looks too ugly. So I'd rather people's chat on the platform they're on be the native chat that's on their platform, because that's the chat that they like the most. You feel what I'm saying? Like most people like Twitch chat, or most people like YouTube chat, or whatever. So I want to leave their chat how it is, But if they want the full context and see what's going everywhere, I give them an opportunity to see chat from everywhere. So I don't want to mess up their individual chat experience, but I also want to give them the ability to see everybody's chat, if that makes any sense. That probably sounds really stupid, and I probably didn't explain that correctly, but whatever. And at the end of the day, it probably doesn't matter, and it's probably stupid and me overthinking, so. But I think Restream Bot and stuff like that looks really ugly. Now, if bots from all over would just put people's message after message and just put a symbol by their name, like it is in the chats that I've created, then that's great. But unfortunately, the combined chats where they combine chats to each, because they're not combined because they're different platforms, they have to add in a lot of bunch of shit to make it look, and I'm good without that. I shouldn't wait for that shelter, but whatever. And welcome back, Daniel. I wasn't ignoring you, sorry. Halt! Who goes there? Check out that hair. Where is that from? You one of Magus troopers? Snow, show us your stamp collection, son. Ha ha. Now beat it, shrimp. Stop that at once. Queen Lean. Show your manners. This is a friend of mine. All right, these should be charged enough now. All right, cool. Now I can turn everything else back on. There we go. All right, cool. You refuse to obey my orders? Forgive me, my lady. Please enter, sir. I should have did the Michael Jackson. Yay, all right. 3 stars, that's not great. Ether. There's no place for kids. Wait, maybe you know, what's the ice cream stuff the Queen Lane wants so badly? Ice cream. Where's supper? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. We're fighting a war out there. Can't you even keep us fed? What are you fussing about? You're not the only one who's fighting out there. And I'm tired of this. Just feed my men, okay? Damn. Cyrus, damn man, R.I.P. R.I.P. Cyrus, man. Cyrus the virus. See, I wasted my tent for no reason. My shelter, I mean. One second, guys. Holy shit, thank you so much for the jewels, man. I appreciate you. I understand the one that saved my daughter, my dear wife, the queen. But you can't tell what happened. Lane's reacting with her odd. Lost her coral pin, which is something she got out of their life. I mean, you must be tired. Can talk to us later. Please, the King Gordon. We'll probably return to this on our next stream, which won't be till Thursday, unfortunately. Hold on. Hold on. Don't shake your head at me, bitch. I'm about to get arrested. What do you want? Get on my face. Because he's going crazy. He doesn't have to buy the bronze mail. Time to go to jail. There you are. Please leave us. I need to talk to this individual. Certainly, Your Highness. Come near, sir. Side note, before we continue, I for the throne, my bot updated to where like Now, like when throne shit happens, shit happens. So I want y'all to hear this, all right? All right. All right, let's test it.
Mission update. A supply drop just reached
Small
the
wiener
arcade,
gang.
courtesy of a legendary
I'll play it
opera,
again in a second.
OldManSim. Make it count.
All right. So like I was saying, this is the new throne purchase sound.
Mission update. A supply drop just reached the arcade, courtesy of a legendary operative, OldManSim. Make it count.
So that's if somebody purchases an entire gift. This is if they contribute.
Intel received. Resources have been allocated to the objective. The mission is progressing. Keep it up, arcade.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna think of a better than arcade because that's all I could think of. Whatever. And this is something that's crowdfunded.
Mission accomplished. The objective has been secured. Outstanding work, arcade. OldManSim. It's time to deploy.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Whatever. I was thinking of doing something like that for those, and then yeah, something else. But whatever. Oh, anyway. So what do you want, Lean? Fooled you, did I, Chrono? It's me, but no one ever calls me Lean. So relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. No. No. Something's wrong. What's happening? It feels like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Chrono. I'm scared. Please help, Chrono. Help me. Help me. Sorry, I fucked that up. Let's rob her first. Where'd she go? Yeah, I'm about to go to fucking jail. Chrono! You're okay. Did you find the girl? Gone? What do you mean she's gone? Just as I thought. You know I recognized her. And this is, I know we have some hard time. I'll bet they mistook that girl for her ancestor. You see, she's a member of the royal family in our time. She's Princess Nadia. What? Marl, that is Princess Nadia, is the son of Queen Lean. Great, great, great. But history's been changed because she's been found. Much like Lean, that they probably call it the search when they appear here. We're gonna go save her. That's crazy. Princess Nadia's gone. Oh well. What you doing after this, Luca? Oh, what, during the trial? Yeah, whatever. You birdie bitches. Bird brain. Bird brain. Bye. Can Luca put on? Nope. What did you find? A hairpin. That Guardian Royal Crest. Bitches. Damn, they're bad as fuck though. To them titties. I meant to Cyclone Fury, brother. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Stop slowing me down. You might be hot, but no, you're dead. This was the first time I was ever attracted to a Medusa. Even though she's not a Medusa. Look at all that money. Money, money. Ooh, we got a dual tech. Look at us with the dually. That was close. Attack. Frog! Lower than God. And now we're allowing the enemy in. Thou'rt here to save the queen. The lair is deep within. Will thy accompany me? Frog? Chrono, it's a talking frog. I hate frogs. My guise doth not incur thy trust. Very well, do as thy please, but I shall save the queen. Wait. You don't seem like a bad, person, frog thing, I mean? Chrono, what should we do? I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal with him? What's your name? It's Frog. Duh. Frog will do. All right. Nice to meet you, Frog. Mayhap a hidden door lurks nigh. Let us search the environs. All I gotta say is this, man.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Hold up. Where are you, Jeff? Why is the green screen, Jeff, missing from here? What? What? What?
Yeah. Yo, it's OLD to the man sim. 80s baby with the vibe so grim. Survived the 90s, now we lighting up the...
It's showtime.
What? My green screen shit is gone.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Okay, sorry, I grabbed the wrong one, but... One second. Somehow one of my sources got deleted.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Yeah. Yo, it's OLD to the man sim. 80s baby with the vibe so grim. Survived the 90s, now we lighting up the brim. Positivity strong, don't need...
It's showtime.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my god, now the sound's popping out twice. have to be here. I have to. Y'all are hearing the echo, right?
That's all, folks.
I swear I'm hearing an echo, so I'm trying to find it.
Another one.
Yeah, bro, and we can't make a sound. That's why I muted my mic. Because if I made a sound, they could hear me. Oh, shit.
Thank you for the resub, Meow.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
It is doubling the audio. It's doubling the audio. But why?
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
No, I don't know where this. I don't know where the second one's at. Give me a second, guys. We'll continue.
Yeah. Yo, it's OLD to the man sim. 80s baby with the vibe so grim. Survived the 90s, now we lighten up the brim. Positivity strong, don't need no whim. Built-in destiny, flows legendary. Retro game vault like a digital library. JRPG dreams, turn-based schemes. Arcade life, you still hear them beams. Yo, step back, it's the sim with the sense and soul. Quarter in the slot, heart made of gold. TurboGrafx, Dark Stars, Neo Geo flame. When the cabinet lit, he remembered the name. Variety streamer with a cam and a plan. Dropping vibes in the chat, got the world in his hand.
All right, it's not there.
It's showtime.
So do we have it here?
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Hold on. Now let's try this. All right, did that take it away?
If you truly love video games like I do,
So when I
this moment is for all of us. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
I don't know why they're doubling in sound now. Yeah. Yeah, his voice is echoey. I don't know why.
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god!
Yeah, I know what it is. It's because the source is somewhere twice, but it's not somewhere twice.
Yeah. Yo.
It's showtime.
Ah, maybe this is it? I might have found it. The body cam. Nope, I don't think that's it either. Okay. We might have it fixed now. Sorry, guys. I'm a piece of shit. Suck at life. I doubt it's fixed, but...
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Only one time that time, right? I fixed it? I hope so. Sorry, guys. I somehow deleted a source and then added it back in 2 places. And the other one I couldn't find. And thank you for the 29-month sub, Meow. I appreciate you. I forgot to give Freddy your shout out too. I'm a piece of shit. Here's Freddy's shout out, then we'll do Meow shout out. Oh, I'm thinking of Zelda that the fucking thing moved. Ooh, I wonder if he can take bronze mailer. He's already got something better, probably. But there was no echo on that one, right? It's ad time. I always love these little dancing dudes. It wasn't necessarily an echo, it was an echo, but it was like amplified. Oh fuck, we need to heal. Nice. And see, like this to me, it's an RPG, it's a turn-based RPG, but it's a little more actiony because you can do the real time. Not real time, but you know what I mean, like the thanks for some of your plans, bitch. Oh, I forgot to heal. Fuck. Ouch. Let's go. Fire, water, burn. Murder him. Diablos is dead. No mas Diablos, por favor. I guess I should heal, huh? No, don't need any of that. All right, let's get it. Ding, 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 ding. All right, maiden suit time. Can't go that way yet. Steel saber. We already have one. Fuck it, we're gonna kill you again. One more again, just for good measure. Why are you kicking me, dog? I love the music in this game. Oh shit. I was trying to see if there's another door to the side. I think there is. Up top above this door. Damn, son. Nah, I'm good. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna kill all y'all. Oh, y'all weren't real people? What? We're waiting. Time to kill them all. That's right, bitch. Kill them all. Let's fuck them all, but whatever. Bam, bitch. Now we're gonna smack you around. Smack you right around, baby. Right around. Stop it, Judas. Oh fuck, 4-piece. 4-piece. We're fucked. Psych. I got to fart. Oh, that felt good. They're both dead. Easy.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Meow. Your ear holes aren't good enough? None of my holes are good enough, okay? We need to take some ether, man. We need ether. Bye-bye. Get the hell up out of my way. And also, don't forget, if anybody cares to, it is no pressure. You don't have to worry about it. We are doing a tip goal of 100, but I'm only trying to really get 50 so we can get these 6 NES games that will add to my wish list of games that I've been wanting to get from my childhood. These are all games that I had as a child that I'm trying to get back. It's kind of like a little birthday thing. I'm not super promoting it right now, but it is out there if anybody wants to. Do not feel any stress to do it though, because y'all have more than blessed me enough with the opportunity to have what I already have, and for the machine and everything. So it's my once a stream obligation thing. I don't think he needs a steel saber either. I think he can't use it anyway. He needs real swords. But if we don't reach the goal, it is not a big deal, because next week I'm just gonna buy him anyway. As long as the dude still has him. He says he's gonna hold him for a bit. Who knows? Which to me says if he's willing to hold him for a bit, he hasn't really got any bites on him. But I need to get better at like promoting and asking for things. Like I did for the charity and stuff, but it's for charity, man. Like, I can't get hyped up asking people to do things for me. It feels weird. It feels, I don't think that's why I'd ever be like a wildly successful streamer, if I'm honest. The most I would ever want this to be, well, I mean, it already is, just because how much time it takes, would be a part-time job. I would never want it to be I just don't think I could take the stress. Did that fix the stair? I don't remember if I have to go all the way around or not. Come on, bitch. Oh, we should have big dogged him. Well, I could. That's right. I forgot to keep getting myself either. I have no energy today, man. Fuck you, hench. But there is, I will say it's about a 30% chance, if that. There is a chance that Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday I will do a pop-up stream. It would most likely be Monday or Tuesday. But I work late all those nights, and I just don't like starting super late. Because for one, then the people that I like watching, I don't get a chance to watch them and support them. She put her pants up on her knees and elbows on her thighs. She liked to twerk, and that's for certain. I could tell her she ride. She wanna bite it right now, yeah, yeah. I said, ah, yeah, 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 yeah. So did that unspike the one area? I don't remember. No. I don't remember how to get those spikes down. Well, there's a switch on the other side. I didn't mean to use it on him, but whatever. Oh, it's after this, yeah. All right, we're just gonna hang out. Fire World. Let's fucking go. End all them bitches. Thank you, Soul. That version is best viewed on mobile. There's also the horizontal version as well, because you're on the vertical side. But that's the side that you care about. And as you can see on this side, I got the chat here. I got the game here. because people always ask it what the game is, even though I have the thumbnail all the way at the bottom that gets covered by chat. So, yeah. Oh, so now you're on horizontal. Yeah. So the vertical is basically for shorts feeds and for phones only, because they're two separate things. Yeah. So it looks just like Twitch, but with YouTube shit. Like the horizontal, the vertical is just gonna look weird if you're not on your phone. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be so strong, man. But the vertical feed is where you'll learn from on a phone or a tablet or whatever. Like you'll see, because you'll need to figure out a format because your chat's always gonna cover the bottom on vertical and everything like that. That's what I was saying before. Like that's why I put the little thumbnail thing down there that I already use for my other YouTube, so that people can kind of see what's going on with the game or whatever. Some people put their face down there, which is another good thing. You just put your head right above chat, and then the rest from up. Gameplay. But I do not recommend any gameplay being below where my thumbnail starts on the YouTube vertical side, because you won't be able to see it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I don't know why I went backwards. I'm mad at myself for going backwards. I come in ranch buffalo and teriyaki is the best. I don't give a fuck. People can fight me. I'm not wasting those resources by going backwards. Ow! Ow! I'd like you to stop hitting me, please. Thank you. All right. I'm so stupid that I went the wrong direction. I will fight him. Fuck him. We'll kill him. We'll kill him. We'll kill him. That's our exit. I forgot. That's our exit or whatever. That other area, I believe. Kill them both. I'm talking about bitches. Come on, Biggie. And bigger. You need to stop punching me like that, homie. Okay, that was worthless. Well, that wasn't worthless, but kind of worthless. Bam, bitch. You're no match for the Chrono. All right, let's go. Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. Chancellor. Oh, you. How'd you get him? Frong. Majesty, stand back and lost his honor. Be careful. No more leave her alive. Stupid frog, it's time you jumped off this motor coil. True form, change. That's what I look like when I wake up in the morning. Whoop his ass, Seabass. Two-hitter. Fuck you. Slash. Frog, you gotta heal yourself, brother. Ow! I need you to lick Luca, Frog. Lick Luca, Frog. That's hot. Ooh, Chrono with the with the heat.
I like turtles.
Me too. I don't get an achievement for beating Yakura? We didn't get that one door. But your queen lean, I was disgrace to you. Frog. I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink and then we'll continue, okay?
It's Bullwinkle. Fuck that little alien.
Seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7. I will not die. Not yet. 3, 2, 1.
Bitch. You just got skewered.
I can't. I didn't need to be so messy.
Oh, he's dead. Fuck it, let's eat him. Fuck it, let's go bad. Give me a second, guys. I'm back. I am still not used.
I'm doing this tonight.
Just sitting down for this long. This is my 2 weeks off.
Right. Hey, baby, come
So my back hurts.
I loved
I
you
didn't mean to sit in the
endlessly
Excedrin.
when you were there for me. Come
I'm
on,
gonna,
man. How does nobody
puff
just
pass
like
for a second.
it's a banger?
I'm sorry if this hasn't been the most exciting playthrough. No, we had sound issues. No, we had other issues, but I'm absolutely in love with this game. I don't know what to add to it other than I love this game, and that I love this game, and that I love this game.
Nah, not yet. Back now, back.
And so this would also be a time to look at the vertical YouTube so you see I did a different screen for the Be Right Back screen. That's the thing that's going to be different from everything. Normal YouTube's going to be normal for you. It'll be no different than your Twitch if you do normal YouTube. Everything's gonna be different. It's gonna be a vertical shit.
Of the earth.
And that's the things. I don't know how you like. It just depends on how you would want to set it up. The thing is that vertical, you can be very minimalistic with everything. It's much simpler than you have to do on the horizontal side.
We would be like #1 on Twitch.
Damn, bitch, you gonna go in the water knowing that it's water, Jason? You got balls.
All right.
Smoke weed every day.
I don't hope I didn't miss much in that room, but I think I forgot to hit a button somewhere, so it's whatever. She's back. I guess you guys figured it out, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to deceive you. Princess Nadia, my father's king, guardian of the 33rd. I really enjoyed being with you at the fair, but if you didn't know my identity, Chrono, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? Wrong. Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. So let's go home, Chrono. God, this game is perfect, man. I understand RPGs can be long and a time dump, but RPGs can be beautiful bits of perfection. I don't know, man. I think people that avoid them miss out on a big chunk of history. On nostalgia. I get it. There's a lot of people that don't like RPGs. They're a time sink. Especially it's hard for streaming too. I get that as well. But like when an RPG hits, your mom was lucky. Like Expedition 33, in my opinion, is one of the best experiences anybody could ever have. And I think it's really sad that people would miss out on that just because it's an RPG. I'm not saying every game type is for everybody. But I think certain things need to be experienced and transcend your comfort zone of what you like to play. I think sometimes we get too stuck in our comfort zone and are afraid to branch out. And that's what holds us back from great experiences. What? Fucking stupid, man. I'm glad I came back. You want to have kids. You're at an inn. Market. Buy that. We'll buy. I just want to have some. I bet.
It's ad time.
I gotta go back, right? I can't remember. I feel stupid right this second. Because that's where the trial happens. Because they're gonna say that I stole her pen, tried to steal her pendant, that I ate the food. Your Highness, Princess Wee. Please call me Marl. But I'll observe. Wow. Oh, I mean, enough with the false modesty. You're a real gift. Why did you trade rarely interested for your genius and heartbeat? Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call this thing a gate. It's kind of a portal that takes you to the same location in a different era. Gate's very stable, so I've used the principle on my teleport device to create a gate key. Now I can use them as we please. But why did this gate suddenly appear? Either the teleport had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is getting pretty weird. Let's at least head back to our own time. All right, come on, Chrono. Come in, Chrono. We're back. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come home with me to this castle? I'd like to hear over there. Bring you out there all that, Marlon. Are you joking? That's the most fun I've had in months. And this, new some friends too. Chrono, be a gentleman, take her home. I have some work to do. See you soon, Luca. Will you escort me home, Chrono? Why would I let her? Why would I tell her to buy your pendant? You're coming home with me. We're gonna go sleep. Ooh, we gonna hit the sheets. Mom, how do I've seen you with Luca? She's a pretty new friend. Hi, I'm Maro. I'm not sure I've seen you before, dear. Now, where was that? Let's save. We're so back. Ding, 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 dong. Ding, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, a ding, ding, dong, ding, dong. Hello, you fool, I love you. I'm doing the joyride. So I'm getting tabs up for people. Yanked Jesus on. He is not tonight. But Kitty is on. Oui, oui. All right, got my tabs up for people. Bear, 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 bear. This got the most bitchin' soundtrack, brother. Bear, 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 bear. I went the wrong way. Shiitake mushrooms. Let's go. Let's go. About time you're good for something, Marl. Marl's probably the worst character in this game. Like, she's so fucking useless. She's fucking useless. Princess Nadia. Are you alright? Where have you been? Are you abducted? We had soldiers searching for you. Scoundrel, you're the one who kidnapped Princess Nadia. No, Kronos. Admit it, you confused her and tried to take her over the throne. Terrorist. Stop it. Stop this at once. What are you doing? But Princess Nadia said to. Idiots, detain him. Chrono. The ice was cold. My tongue froze. Members of the court, now bring forth the defendant Chrono, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia. What shall we do with him? Fire, perhaps? Hang him upside down for a few years? Or shall we employ the guillotine? You, the jury, shall decide his fate. Now let us begin. Hereby order to tell the truth. Did he kidnap Prince out of the answer? No. No abduction took place. Two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked her if she could join him. Is this true? Who actually started it? Yeah, I saved her cat. Yup. You're welcome. Have you ever stolen anything? I did. 4 times. I didn't lie, though. Not at all. She said, yo, where's my pendant? So I got it for her. Order in the court. Her verdict has been reached. Verdict is not guilty. But father, I'll ask for you to behave like a princess. Even Roy must be able to leave the rest up to chance and forget how the events in town. We're leaving. Chrono. Oh no. Ow! You're an execution? What? How dare you question me? The paperwork's probably just been to help with the system. Understood, sir. Gods! Take the prisoner away! Like, I want to do things, like, I want to smoke, and I need to get some more to drink, but, like, I'm so enthralled by this game. This game is the best game ever. Holler if you hear me. Yo, what up, TH? Yeah, I remember you. I remember everybody. Ha! I still have my sword, bitch. Yeah, your purple dog stories, yeah. Yeah, not too long after that, I got really sick. Purple dog ate me. I almost died. I was gone for 2 weeks. I'm alright. Just got back to streaming about 2 days ago because, like I said, I've been sick. Who do I gotta get to do that? I don't know why I feel stupid. Why am I fighting shields? Can we kill him? Now you're dead, you stupid punk. Keep the change, you filthy animal. I'm just gonna make him come alive. Now we're gonna beat the fuck out of him. This is from my childhood. I played it as a kid. It's my favorite game of all time. To me, it's the best RPG of all time. It's on the Super Nintendo. Now I'm playing it on my retro arcade machine. I don't remember now. Oh shit, we fucked him. Very nice. Oh shit, big boss man. You're the big bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, nah, this was Super Nintendo. Yeah. I mean, it's just the old console, you know what I'm saying? You could have probably played this on an old computer on a emulator. I played it on an old computer too. No, I'm not. This game is expensive as fuck now, though, the physical copy. This will probably be the last area we do tonight. Woo! I still don't have my stamina back, so I still kind of feel, eh. Like, I feel great, don't get me wrong, but I'm just kind of like... 4 hours is a long time for me to do anything anymore. I just feel like I aged overnight, like in a matter of 2 weeks. About 6'3.5", 6'4". Nice. Why are you fucking plunging me? Fucking pile driving me like I'm a fucking fagoo. A vagina. A vagina. Up with hope and down with dough. All right, that opens all the way. Shelter, let's go. That opens all the way. What's up, fucker? Oh, you're dead. Oh, wipe yourself off. You're dead. You dead bitch. I hate y'all. Y'all are stupid. Y'all are the worst enemies in the world. Both dead. Bye. All right, so do we go lefty loosey or righty tighty first? I don't remember. Lefty loosey it is. Okay, that's gonna take us outside. Do we want to do that yet? Let's see. I think we don't want to go. Yeah, we don't go this way. I appreciate you. You have a good night. I'll be back on Thursday, I think. If not before then. How? Down the poo-poo drain. 1,500 G's. And the load sword. Yeah, we got a load. See, that's the perfect time for somebody to be dropping loads, but somebody's slacking on their pimping, so... We got our load, we got our load. Tell the world we got our load. Sorry. All right, let's Psycho and Slash and kill them both. Yes, sir. Bye-bye. Do we have anything we can use when the skies are gray or blue? I'm gonna kill you. Luca! Chrono, I've come to save you. I didn't really need your help. Ah, see? Told you. Let's blow this joint. Don't mind if I do. Dragon. Oh, the tank head repairs body damage. It contains a shield that prevents damage by lighting and fire. So we can't hit the head by lighting or fire, but we can kill that. Okay. Can be defeated. The tank is defeated. Okay, so we just gotta beat the head. Duh, we're gonna beat the head. What does everybody want? Head. What does everybody need? A head. What are we gonna do right now? Pause. Sorry, that was a little bit of Al Snow for you. So here's the question. Are we going to beat the dragon on our first try or nah? Or nah, cuz. Or nah, cuz. Anybody that is right with their prediction, I will give them a free stream loots pack right now. Oh shit, I didn't realize it wasn't even 10 o'clock yet. I was saying, yo, is Jank Jesus even on? Of course he's not on. It wasn't 10 o'clock yet. My time, 7 p.m. Pacific, whatever time you are. So it's like, damn, I'm a fucking moron. All right, I got his fucking stream up now. Sorry about that, my G. I respect the fuck out of him and what he does.
You're
so
broke,
I try
boy,
to.
just say so.
What up, meow? So I try to always keep a lurk up for him, man. That dude puts out fucking fire ass content and doesn't get enough love for what he does, if I'm honest with you. So, what up, meow? So, even though he's not in here right now and he is streaming, go show Jank Jesus some love. Not only on YouTube, on Twitch, but please over on YouTube as well. He puts out banger videos. He's been putting out a video once a week for the past 2 weeks now. He just did his top 10 Sega Genesis games. I mean, not Sega Genesis, Sega Dreamcast games. And then before that, he did a story about beating 12 games in like a 12-hour span, which is fucking ridiculous. I can't even beat one game in a 12-hour span. It can be a fucking 2-hour game and I can't beat it in a 12-hour span. Plus, he is also the leader of the Jankers, the stream team that I so kindly am a part of because of people like Kreb, who are fucking amazing, amazing, amazing human beings who are just fucking supportive and are there for everybody. One of the kindest people I've ever met on the internet, and that's not just because he does nice things, just because he's just a nice fucking human being for no fucking other reason than to be it. And you rarely get that in the world these days. So show Jank some love, show Krebs some love, show these people some love that I do shout out. What is up, meow? How are you doing today? Yes, we are getting ready to fight the tank. We did not grind for 4,000 in the beginning to get the load sword. We did grind for like 800 to get the which wasn't much. We only had to do 2 things. Oh, my camera wasn't even on because I was talking. I was getting ready to smoke because Lucas said blow this joint, and I was getting ready to blow this joint, and then I saw Jank went live and I wanted to put my lurk up, and then I was like glowing like a little fucking whatever. But what's up, bud? Yeah, check the beginning of the stream. You'll see how I move the games if you care, and how I backlit the games and where they're at now. I need to get some double-sided tape tomorrow to fix the lights, because the glue on the back of the lights came off because I repurposed them from an area I didn't need it. So I showed the 3D print. I'm 3D printing another NES thing because I don't have room for the NES game. For Mike Takes His Punch Out, it's still sitting in the Retron, so I needed to print it just for one, for that, and 2, in case anybody donated towards the 6 games or whatever that I'm trying to get, then I would need that to put those 5 or 6 games in as well. So I just printed a 7-game one to go on the shelf. Tomorrow, like I said, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, Tuesday or Wednesday. My next stream's not till Thursday, because I have to work the next 3 nights because we're shorthanded at work. And I might impromptu stream Monday or Tuesday, but I don't really like starting 10 or 11 o'clock at night. We had a little glitch there for a second with audio, so there's some spots that it's messed up, but whatever. I know you don't care about the stuff in between. I won't have a straight playthrough of it, but whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, you'll be able to see what I did with the backlighting and the moving of the games. Like I said, I'm 3D printing another thing because I have plenty of room for Super. No, I don't have plenty of Super Nintendo games. There's no Super Nintendo games that I've found that I want price-wise that I'm not gonna spend an exorbitant amount of money. The 6 NES games I found, I really want. They're all on my wish list, and there's a really good price on them. And if I don't get the donations by next week, it's not that big of a fucking deal. Because I'll just buy them next Thursday, not this coming Thursday, but the Thursday after. I don't care, but it was just in case anybody wanted to. But yeah, so we've got about 3 hours of gameplay so far in Meow. We did have a little bit of, like I said, technical issue with double sound and shit, and then of course, you know, me showing everything off. We've been live for 4 hours and game for 3 hours, you know, from but you're catching me towards the end, because when we finish this, we'll probably go right out to Janked, or to, I don't know why I keep saying Janked. It sounds weird just saying Janked. To Kyle, or to Ford if he's on. I don't think he'll be on by the time we get off. We'll see if maybe Kitty's on or somebody else is on. But I like right now to Kyle because one, because he's a good dude, but two, also because he's retro games, you know what I'm saying? I really wish that I had, like, I just having a hard time still sitting for long periods of time. Hells yeah. I'm really hankering for a baked potato right now. I'm not even fucking fronting. We only want to hit the top and we can't hit it with anything, so let's cut his head off. Let's cut this bitch's head off. Fuck slit in the throat, let's cut this bitch's head off. Isn't that what Eminem said? Luca. Heal. I fucking attacked the wrong thing. I'm a dumb bitch. They really trying to fuck on Luca right now. And we're doing active combat too. Fuck, I hit the wrong thing. Which I think is the best way to play this. It gives it a little tiny bit of a difficulty spike. It's not a difficult game, period, but still. Nice. Cut that bitch's head off. Now we gotta cut its legs off. Hold on, we're gonna heal Chrono and then we can hit it with fire now though, right? Now we're gonna risk it once for the biscuit. Let's go. Energy's done. Fuck your mom. Fuck your mom. Beach. I don't know why I said beach. Like a beach fucking whale. I remember the first time I fought that fucker as a kid. The first time I fought that bitch as a kid, how hard it pushed my shit in. I remember playing it in my grandma's living room on her big floor model box TV with the fucking speaker on the side, you know, built in, you know what I'm talking about? Like, and it was like 90% wood and like 10% TV. It was literally like a 20-inch TV inside of a fucking 59,000-inch box. If y'all know what I'm talking about. She had one of them big ass floor models, right? And I played this bitch on here. And the first time I fought that fucker, he pushed my shit in so hard. But it's because I wasn't listening and paying attention. You know what I saw somebody do, Meow? Hold on. Like, oh, you mean like all built in one, like the Nintendo ones? It's ad time. So I can't find the video. But there was this video that I saw where this person bought at like a Goodwill. Oh, so you're not talking about like the Nintendo, what was it, the Color or whatever? But it was really cool. I wish I could find it. So basically, they took an old floor model TV and they opened it up, right? And they took out the big tube TV and they took a flat screen and they put the flat screen inside of it and repurposed. Oh, I got what you, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I see what you're, that's what they were called. Oh, they were called TV console. Oh, okay. Like the floor mount, that's what they were called. I see what you're saying. My bad. I didn't know what they were called. I just know everybody had them. I remember we had one at my house and I was playing around with, you know, the little blind twirly things, the plastic things that you twirl around to open and close the blinds. Well, I'd taken off and I was playing with it and I accidentally pushed it through the speaker and I said I accidentally fell and kicked it. But anyway, so the video, I couldn't find it. So they took the TV, right? They took the tube out, whatever. They put in a flat screen TV. They refixed the opening to where you couldn't see anything. And they put it all back together. So it looked exactly like a furniture floor model TV or whatever, the TV console or whatever, right? But it would have like all of the workings of a normal TV, like a modern TV. It looked really cool. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Sorry, I'm getting distracted talking about nostalgia. Oh, Pigs, did you see that I've been collecting Nintendo games and Super Nintendo games and Genesis games now? Thanks to you and others in the community that put together for me to be able to buy the Retron. Through whether it be donations or funding it on Throne or anything like that. We now have 8 Nintendo games, 13 Super Nintendo games, 5 Sega Genesis games. So I'm starting to collect my stuff back. I have like 4 or 5 games that I didn't have as a kid, but my goal is to at least try to get back the games that I had as a child. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm trying to my next games, which are stupid, I know, are games that I had as a child, which was Deadly Towers, one of the worst games in the world, trust me, I understand. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mission Impossible, another horrible ass game. Pro Wrestling, and which was one of the best games. I played as Amazon so much with Pro Wrestling. And Legendary Wings. Well, thankfully, a friend of the stream, Kreb, bought me a Super Nintendo flash cart. Now, it wasn't the EverDrive because those are way too expensive, and I wouldn't want anybody to spend that much money on me anyways. I just like biting people's head with Amazon. So I have that now. For the Super Nintendo. Eventually I want to get one for the Sega and for the Nintendo. So if I use that, I'll use the flash carts more than I will the real carts. But I want at least the carts that I had as a kid. I don't want to own 7 million carts. You know what I'm saying? But I want to own the carts either that I rented all the time as a kid or I owned as a kid. And then there are about 5 games that I have total that I didn't have as like I said, as a kid, but have really garnered my interest over the years of me either wanting to play it or wanting to own it. So that would be like Kickle Cubicle. Like I never played it as a kid, but that game interests me a lot and I've seen so many good things about it. But I wanted to get back Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, so I bought that the other day for $35, which is the reason why I can't afford to buy this set of 6 games that I really want. That's $50 until not next week, but the week after next. Because I'm trying to be smart about it. That's why I put the goal out there, whatever, because this shit can get expensive as fuck. So that's why right now I'm just trying to grab the cheap shit. I've only gotten 2 expensive-ish games, and one was Mike Tyson, which is $35, but it's worth like $45, $50. Unfortunately, I'll probably never get a Chrono Trigger. I'll probably never get some of these ones that are stupid expensive, because I just don't want to spend that kind of money. And it's not something that I would want people to spend money on me either. Right. And see, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis really did it for me. I know this is going to sound weird because I'm a 40-some-year-old man, but my mom absolutely adores Christmas. And so like starting June or July, she'll start asking for Christmas presents. She still does Christmas big for her children, for her grandchildren. She'll spend $400, $500, $600 on them or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And so I said, hey, I asked, she's like, what do you want? I was like, I asked her for the analog N64, because while I would love to have a real N64, it's the reason why I bought the thing that plays Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Genesis games, you know, and I can play them, is I'm not, all these old systems are going to break down. Plus you have to have pass-throughs with RCA and all this other shit. I'd rather have a modern hardware that can play the old games rather than the old hardware that can play the old games, because I am not technically savvy. People like Fortifier, who's in the chat right now, I watched when his PlayStation 2 broke on stream. If that happened to me, I'm paying somebody else to fixing it, or I'm just buying another one. And I can't afford that. I'm shit at that. I can't fucking fix a capacitor. I can't solder shit. I can't do any of that shit. I can do like some other type shit, but I can't do that shit. I suck at that. I'll break it even worse. I would rip that cord in 75 fucking ways than to Sunday. I do that with the smallest thing in the world. So I kind of, that's why I kind of like these things. And the cool thing with the analog N64 is that it will play every game 100%. So that's cool. So, and it'll be in HD, and I'll just hook it up to my splitter and I can use it. I don't worry about anything else. But besides that, the only other consoles I would want would be my PlayStation 1 and my PlayStation 2 and my Sega Dreamcast, and maybe my GameCube. That would be the other 4 consoles I would want to get back. The one console I will never be able to get back is my 3DO, because that's dumb expensive, and it was stupid that I paid for it when I was, but I saved up forever to fucking buy it as a kid, a teenager or whatever. See, and I could probably do basic repair and I could probably get by with it, but I'm just saying, I'm a big dude. I got big hands. I'm a fucking bull in a china shop, and anything I've ever worked on in my entire life, even though I know I can fix it, I broke it in some way. Because I don't know how to be gentle. Is it cheaper now? I've just thought that 3DOs would be dumb expensive. But herein lies my problem with buying a 3DO, with buying a PlayStation, with buying a PS2, with buying a Dreamcast especially. Dreamcasts, what are they known? What are they famous for? They're fucking lasers dying like shit. So you can get a modded one, but at that point, if I'm gonna get a modded one, I might as well just fucking play it on my Batocera arcade machine. the computer sitting over here that's just a fucking arcade machine, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, do I really want to invest in getting the PlayStation 1, 2, Dreamcast when I can play them here emulation wise, which isn't the same. Like all these games that I have, I'm not gonna play them physically on stream just because I see the struggles that people like Fortifier and other things like that that people go through on a daily basis. I'd rather do it with emulation but own the game. I know that probably sounds really fucking stupid, but I feel better owning the games. But if I don't have a way to play the game, what's the point of fucking owning the game? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I'll ever go higher than my N64 if I get it and when I get it. So unless maybe somebody like Analog or somebody like that does a all CD thing for those, I don't know that I'll ever get those consoles. I would love to get like a Sega CD with the Sega because I had one as a kid. But then again, if it breaks down and fucks up, I applaud people who can do that. But I think my original goal when I bought my Atari 2600, thankfully they don't really fuck up from everything I know in my games. Once I realized that was like a $400 and some dump for the Atari and 66 games, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I can't do that and buy an, yes, I can find a Nintendo for $100, but what if it breaks down? Yes, I can buy a Genesis for $60, but whatever breaks down. Yes, I can buy a Super Nintendo for $150, whatever breaks down. I'd rather not deal with that. And I applaud anybody that does. Please don't take it as me downing anybody that does. I applaud y'all because I would love to have all those things. And I started to do that last year. And then I started to see the landmines, like you just said about the Sega CD, before it ever happened. So when Meow was like, hey, get this thing that plays the Super Nintendo, Nintendo, and Genesis games, allows you to play the real games, but you don't have to worry about all the converting this and converting that. And it might not play 100% of the games, but I don't give a fuck. At least I'll own it and I'll be able to play most of them and I can just emulate them and feel comfortable with that. You feel what I'm saying? Does that make any sense at all? But with the PlayStation 1 and up, I might just have to fucking emulate and not own those bitches because I don't know if I trust owning those consoles unless they do a recreation. But anyway, I've ranted for far too long. I'm a ranter. I'm a raver. No, and I understand that. And I see. I'm in the double-edged sword. Like I love emulation, and emulation is going to be the key to preserving all of these games because if they don't exist for you to download, we've seen it a million times in your content for it to where a game just disappears and you can never find it again. And with emulation, you kind of circumvent that because there's ROMs floating around, there's ROM sets floating around, so it survives. So it's great. But at the same time, if you have physical, then it truly survives. And there's no reason, after probably about the Atari, there's no reason not to have physical. Because a lot of, after the Atari generation, like most things, well, the Atari generation, most things were mass produced. Yes, there was little niche consoles, but it started getting whittled down over time that a lot of these things, not all of them, were mass produced. So like for some of these things to go missing, it's really sad. Now the older stuff that makes sense, you know, they're on mainframes, they're on this, they were made for this, that, and the third, there was this person programming in a side room and R&D 75 that didn't know what the fuck they were doing and made a game and just popped out of nowhere and was shit. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? All this stuff happens. But you need the physical to preserve, and it makes sense. Like if you can't find so-and-so game one day, you can pop it in. So my goal is to kind of do both. I want to preserve them. I want to own them, but I don't want to own them and not be able to play them. So I feel it's a weird double-edged sword. So I applaud anybody that doesn't do emulation. I applaud people that do emulation. I understand both sides. It's hard as fuck. If I wasn't a streamer, I would strictly do hardware only. But to me, with streaming, there's so many hoops you have to jump through to get original hardware to work. Kudos to you for being able to do that. I would probably go play Real Life Frogger. Because if one thing messes up, like earlier, we had double sound, I wanted to go play Real Life Frogger. Because I couldn't imagine, hey, we're about to go play a PS2 game, power button stops working, this stops working. No, I would fucking just break my life. Anyway, who we've been talking to over in YouTube chat is somebody who has the best entrance music in all of gaming. Bite me if you don't believe that. Go show Fortifier some love. If you're over on the Twitch side, hit that follow button. If you're over on the YouTube side where he's chit-chatting right now, hit that subscribe button. You will not regret it. He is an amazing human being. He is a good friend. He is somebody that I am in his stream almost every night that he streams. Well, I am in there every night, even if I'm sick. And I try to raid to him or Kyle as much as possible because they are two people that I look up to, not only in the retro space, but in the streaming space and the content space and all of those spaces. They have both provided me guidance without even knowing it, so I try to show both of them as much love as possible. But speaking of Fortifier, please show him some love on the Twitch side. Leads into everything he does on the YouTube side. He plays all kinds of games from all kinds of years, preserving all kinds of games and finds all kinds of media that may be lost forever one day, and it's so fucking sad. He owns 70 consoles, 71 consoles, 79 consoles. He owns 70 plus consoles. Most of them work, which is crazy. And he also has one of those Nintendo TV things we were talking about, Pigs. That's why I was thinking about that. That's what, yeah, he bought one of those. But his Twitch feeds his YouTube, and his YouTube, he not only does, you know, top 10 lists, which are very easily digestible, top 10 this, top 10 that, if you just want to hear something real quick to get, but he does long form as well. He does video essays. AI says he's a video essayist, which is like the fucking sexiest sounding thing. I wish I was a video essayist. Anyway, go show him some love. He does interviews with people like Rebecca Heineman, with Al Lowe, like fucking just amazing ass people in the industry that built some of the games and things that we love then, now, and will probably love forever. Please show him some love. I have collaborated with him once, now twice. Eventually it'll come out. But show him some love, man. Like, he's just, I really appreciate everything that he does. Like, I really do. I know that I sit here and I'm like all over him right now and all over Kyle and all these people that I talk about, but they deserve the sloppy toppy because they are amazing human beings and they deserve the love, especially because y'all dumb motherfuckers give me love. Y'all need to be giving this motherfucker love because he does more for what we love than anybody else that I know. And I'm not joking because he puts up with a lot of bullshit. Trover. Anyway, Jeff Keighley says it best.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Yeah, that moment is when you hit the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch, all right? Back to the game. All right. Sorry. What the fuck? Pigs, see, Pigs is that dude. You're missing 3 US wide release gens. That's all you're missing, or all you're missing from that generation? So you're missing the Fairchild. I don't know who does the Pippin, and I don't know the M1000. I do know the Fairchild Channel F because the Fairchild Channel F was the first one to do cartridges, if I'm correct. Bandai was the Pippin? That's all you're missing, period, dot? I didn't know Bandai had a console. Like Bandai Namco? Bandai? Before they were Bandai Namco? Before they like owned like fucking, or like before they were From Software and all that bullshit? Well, they own them From Software and they own them. They're underlings. They're not them. But you know what I mean? Like that same Bandai? That's crazy. I mean, I knew Apple had it, but so would that be considered a computer or a console? So they actually tried the console because the Apple II and stuff's a computer. So they actually, I never knew Apple got into the console business. I thought they were always just computer. Huh. Huh. Yeah, the Channel F, yeah, because the Channel F was the Fairchild Channel F was the big deal because of the cartridge thing. Because they were the first one to actually use real cartridges, right? Or something like that. Even though the Channel F didn't catch on, that was the only thing that caught on from it. That's the little history I know about any of the three things that y'all mentioned. Other than that, I'm fucking dumber than a box of rocks. Princess Nadia. I despise you, I'm leaving. Princess Nadia. Come on, Chrono. Yeah, with ROM cartridges. Right. Because that was before, Atari and all them. And then Atari copied them and all them copied them. From there on became the standard for a while. Till CD. It's crazy though, right? That they became that something they did became the standard even though it didn't last. Because the Fairchild wasn't popular, right? The Channel F wasn't popular, I mean, right? It was like a shit console, no? Like that was legit the only thing good from it that I know of. There's no escape! Silence! Silencio! Sorry, I could talk about this shit all day long, especially shit I don't know because I love learning about it. All right, so one other thing. The only other console that I would love to own that I've never owned, that I've always wanted and that gives me wood is the TurboGrafx 16, specifically the TurboGrafx 16 and the PC Engine, like the Turbo Duo basically. And I believe that there is a remake of the Turbo Duo, but it's like fucking $10 million and I don't fucking want to pay that amount. So no, but okay, the cartridge was actually invented by another company that sold their system at Fairchild. Oh, and then Fairchild's the one that made it like that people got it from. Like copied them doing that. Interesting. Yeah, pigs, man, you need to watch some Fortifier. Y'all are fucking, y'all feel like the same fucking person. Y'all know all this shit. Like, damn, man. I was like, I didn't know none of this, man. I didn't even know there was import markets back in the day. I don't know if have y'all ever heard of this? There's this YouTuber called My Retro Life. I really love watching his YouTube videos because it's just like videos of stories of him talking about him and his dad. And a lot of it has like footage of his dad from like the 80s and early 90s, either like opening retro games or playing the games or different stories and stuff like that. And I've learned a lot from that too, man. That's some of the coolest shit in the world, man. Y'all should check them out too if y'all haven't. That's why I love like hanging out in people like Fort's chat, like so I hang on Kyle's chat. That's why I like when you're here, pigs. Because I don't think I would have enjoyed Earthbound if it wasn't for you and Lucha, if I'm honest with you. I love learning this stuff because there's so many things growing up, because I didn't grow up with, obviously none of us really did this in this room, grew up with the internet. So I didn't know any of this shit. I didn't know about all these imports. I did see stuff in magazines, but I'm a dumb kid. I'm not thinking, you know, this, that, and the other. So, I'm gonna give this person a shout out. They don't know who the fuck I am. They're a partner YouTuber. They're whatever, but I don't give a fuck. If y'all like retro, like it's a different style. It's nothing that anybody that I know, nobody that I know does his style of content. And the sad part is like a lot of clippers and shorts makers and TikTokers are stealing his content and refabricating it as like history of gaming. Like his dad's handheld recording videos. I would definitely say watch some of his videos. I love watching his videos because unfortunately, my family growing up, we didn't take a lot of videos and pictures and stuff. So it's kind of cool to see like the different things from back in the day. That either I kind of didn't notice that were happening. Like I didn't know there was like fucking Walmarts in like 1980. Or like there was import stores and stuff and whatever, but I definitely recommend go checking them out if y'all like long form, like, you know, reminiscing type deal, storytelling, seeing old videos of old stores and stuff. And a lot of those videos happened in like the Houston area, so it was a big city, so you could see like more big city stores and different things like that, like unique one-off stores that weren't around for very long. But where are we? The civilization here seems so advanced. Like we're in another world. Oh, we're gonna get Robo. Sorry guys, I know I'm talking a lot, but I love this game. This is my favorite game of all time, don't get me wrong. But I also just love talking to y'all. I mean, we all know this game. It's not that we don't know this game. And I don't mean that in a negative way. But I do feel sorry for those who are just here to watch the game. Or later on, like Meow, who wants to put it up on his TV. He's gonna have a lot of talking. Got any cash? Yeah, you crackhead. You call this a well, I have some good stuff. Damn, man. See, I wish I kept all my stuff as a kid, man. Like I said, that's why I'm trying to do this thing where I'm trying to buy back my games. I know Fort would get a kick out of it that I'm trying to buy back Deadly Towers. Because Fort, I mean, I think we all know how awful that game is. But I want my fucking game back, bro. I know that sounds stupid or silly, but I want my game back, man. I don't ever want to play that hideous piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, who would? But I want Deadly Towers back. I want Mission Impossible back. Nobody wants to fucking play that god-awful game. But I want that game back. Oh, Pigs, were you here when I talked about, did you hear about the, or care about? Because I know you loved Earthbound, right? On the 16th of June came out Earthbound Beginnings. So what they did was a group of people who were doing it for a long time, they took and they modded Earthbound on the Super Nintendo, or ROM hacked it, whatever you want to call it, and put all of Earthbound Beginnings, or aka Mother, in Earthbound. So now you can play Earthbound Beginnings, but using Earthbound as the engine, or whatever, however you want to fucking put it. I think that's dope as shit. Oh yeah, they have a card for it? I didn't know that. The reason why I even knew is because two of the people that worked on it kept coming into my chat for like 3 weeks and was like, hey, I don't know if you knew this was coming out. You know, I saw you play Earthbound. Boom, here, let me let you know. And then I was like, just remind me when it's about to come out. And they reminded me twice, and they reminded me when it came out. And then now I have it on my I have it downloaded and on the Batocera. So when we play Earthbound Beginnings, we're gonna play that version most likely. Because I know Earthbound Beginnings, from what I've heard, is kind of a rough game. Did I sell everything? Quick question. Do you like Twisted Metal? Are you a Twisted Metal fan at all? Oh, that's dope as shit. How much are they charging for him? Just curious. Yeah, I don't know how much people charge for those type of deals. You know what I mean? I don't know how that works. I'm just gonna be mad if the dude doesn't have these games in 2 weeks, but it is what it is. I look at it this way, it means I just don't need them, you know what I mean? So you said you do love Twisted Metal? Got something for you. One second. Nah, there's a better version. Here, you can watch the video here if you care. The download files here. It's Twisted Metal 5. Fuck it, we're gonna watch it on stream real quick, all right? All right, so what this is, Twisted Metal 5. It is the 3.0 version. It is the final release version of Twisted Metal 5. Jang Jesus is live right now. If you're not following him on YouTube, show him some love. say what's up. He's right there live on YouTube. Hit the subscribe and join. Anyway, so that second link that I put in chat, the Google Drive link, is the download for it. Feel free to download it. It's 100% free. It's fan made. It took them many years to make it. They made everything from scratch. They fixed all issues with Twisted Metal 4 and all these other things. So yeah, definitely go check it out. I have played it. It is fun as fuck. Oh. Yeah. Or you can just Google Twisted Metal 5 on YouTube and look up the trailer, and it has the save file, the link file in there, if it's easier that way. Motherfucker stole 3 tonics. It's a lot of fun. It does really well. There's got secrets in it, unlockables in it. Well worth it. It's everything Twisted Metal should have continued to be. Yeah, 2 was the pinnacle. Black was good. It just became so disjointed. I've been really, that game though got me into the series. I've been loving the series. Stop sucking my head, brother. If we die here, we're ending for the night. Just letting you know. Give us some of your aura. I forgot to save after our last fight. Thank God. I don't know why I didn't kill the bird first. I'm a fucking more, whatever the fuck that is. Oof. 989 Studios. Good old 989. Maker of some of the worst sports games ever. I'm kidding. Where am I? Didn't 989 make the or am I thinking Midway? All right, everybody. I think this is going to be a great spot to end it. Yeah, they did, right? Because they made like the crappy ass. They didn't make Fever and shit, right? They didn't make Fever. Was that them? Was that them that made Fever? Because Midway was Blitz. Oh, it was Fever Microsoft Studios. Because I know originally they tried like Fever and all those or whatever, and then they lucked upon 2K once Dreamcast died. Yeah, the Shootout series. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Cool Borders. Some of the Cool Borders were good, some of them were bad. Yeah, Cool Borders, that's the main thing I remember from. Jet Moto 2, yeah. Cool Borders is a hard play now. I want to say maybe Cool Borders 2 was the one I liked. I don't remember though. And again, guys, that is the tip thing. If y'all want to tip, blah, blah, blah. Y'all don't have to, yada, yada, yada. I'm horrible at this. I just hate putting it out there. 1080. All right, everyone, that will be the end of the stream. We are going to go show some love to somebody on another platform, another stream. Fort is not ready yet. He is getting ready, most likely. So let us go hang out with Kyle. Whether you're on YouTube or you're on Twitch, go show him some love. It is Jank Jesus if you're on YouTube. He doesn't have raids enabled on YouTube, so I cannot do that. So I can just tell you to go over there.
That's all, folks. That's all, folks.
Not gonna be back until Thursday. We're off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm sorry, I don't like being off 3 days this week. Just have to for work wise. And while I would normally like push it, being sick and being silly, I learned it's better not to do that, and it's better to be smart. So I'm just gonna listen to myself and not overdo it. Thank you so much for the applause. For some reason, if I do decide to stream another day, it'll be Monday or Tuesday, but most likely won't. We'll come back with this on Thursday. Again. Yeah. And then, yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Ford. Thank you, Guilty. Thank you, Pigs. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, V-Dub. Thank you, Ford. Thank you, Crab. Thank you, whoever, Pigs, Blood Metal, Panda, Frady, Soul, TH, we here. We there, meow, we everywhere. Let's go show Kyle some love. I'm tired. 4 hours of streaming, I'm tired. I'm fucking getting old. Y'all have a good night, guys. I love y'all. Show them some love. Show them the same you've showed me. Peace, love, chicken grease. Bye.